Welcome on in, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Lyconius, and welcome back to Lost Heaven. Hey, we got another day. Another weekend has come. Another weekend is gone. It is now time to kick off the week with some more PowerWash. But before I do that, I need to make a change to the stream. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, we have drops for stream raiders. So we're going to go ahead and check that out for a while. Glad to hear you're feeling better, tear off. Oh yeah. Speaking of stream raiders, let's go ahead and dive right in. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, if you'd like to join us for Stream Raiders, you're more than welcome to do so. You have 30 minutes to place the video if you can within the allotted time frame. You can join us by clicking on that link provided by CaptainBot in the chat, or by simply typing in !battle into the chat at any time during the prep phase to receive the link that way instead. Regardless of how you decide to join us, though, we look forward to seeing you help us rejoice in the glory that is combat and help us possibly achieve victory as well. With that being said, though, the battle plan is set, my unit is placed, so it's now time to switch on back over to what the I gotta check something, hold on. Nope, it's not the avatars. Not the live source either. Throne alert? Ah, yeah. It's the throne alert. That's what it is. I'm gonna go ahead and disable that for now. Or at least make it to where it's not viewable. I'm guessing I have to log right back into Throne. I didn't look. No, I'm still logged in. I don't know why it's popping up with the captcha thing. But all right, folks. Let's go ahead and get Stream Raiders started, shall we? We're entering the Muckingham file. Alright. Gotta pull up my game. Yes, I am pulling up the game. Yes, I am being slow. Yes, you can deal with it. F-Mod. Selected. A future lab game. PowerWash Simulator. Oh yeah. Oh wait, no. Special one is for next time. So we ended up cleaning the aquarium last time. This time we're headed back to Crab Bay Marina to take care of a submarine. PowerWash Services, on behalf of everyone here at Caldera University's Marine Biology Department, a huge thank you for helping us out. Investigations into the recent seismic activity have left the university's research submarine Rowdy Sea life coated in benthic substrate and on the verge of seizing up. It's gotten pretty interesting on the Caldera County coastline since Rushless starting rumbling, and the recent offshore seismic activity gave us an exciting opportunity to see how the habitat reacts in real time. I don't know if you're aware, but our waters boast a unique and sensitive ecosystem found nowhere else on Earth, and we have to do all we can to protect it. Unfortunately, our affirmative action has taken it out on our poor old Rowdy, who now looks like an egg of some gigantic sea monster. Assuming sea monsters are indeed egg-laying, Millie Oleda, PhD at Crab Bay Marine. Go. Thanks again for your help. There's not many people who'd be willing to wash a sub coated in a discharge of hundreds of specimens of invertebrates. Except for this guy. Do you know how much about the biology of marine invertebrates? Nope, I do not. They're fascinating fun. Oh yeah. Alright. That's the first ding. Always so satisfying. Second ding. Alright, so where am I missing? Huh. A little armor. There we go. I mean, this is kind of cool that we're cleaning a submarine. Oh, it must have been between the fingers when I first. Oh. I ain't figured it out for next. Yeah. All right. So I got the arms done. Good job. I'm excited. Later today, when I'm no longer screaming, I'll have a smile on my face. Question is, can I complete this before time to sleep? Yeah, I know that. A fun fact, Mom, about the fan that I got the other day, it covers my entire room. Like, it literally stretches from the doorway all the way to the other opposite wall. Okay. I was about to ask, did I get a ladder in the bucket? If not, kind of a bummer. Alright. Blade has been cleaned. Okay, so that actually does need. Luckily, it's not too hot at the moment, so I don't have to have a fan. But if I did, I'd be happy. I know it could. I don't have to move it at all to make it fit. All right. Let's go with the smaller. Boop. Ah! How dare. Rude. How dare you? You villainous feline. Blame yourself. What is a hero? Just a villain of their own story. Enough talk. Have at thee. Yes, I just made a reference to Castle. Yes, I did butcher the for the sheer fun. It makes me wish I had Symphony of the Night on a. For the reasons that are poorly understood, the bedrock around the slopes of Brushless are extraordinarily fertile. Organisms of all kinds grow remarkable rapidly. What did you butcher? I butchered a wolf. Of all kind, organisms of all kind grow in remarkably rapid pace and are famed worldwide for their extraordinary limbs. Butchered the English language. I mean, who doesn't butcher the I blame our schools. Oh, don't try and put it on just Southerners, man. Like that's like a fucking low blow to everybody. That's like saying we're gonna give Northerners fucking a pass because we talk funny. controller. Will you please stop? And we speak them broken English next. I don't know. Yeah. Ah. Alrighty. Air tank. Also, how is the best fluke ball in the world? I don't know. I've never met them. Who is this? The greatest fluke ball in the world? Talking. Is it Noscat? Because I have never met him in real life. Although Noscat comes in here booping people and then claims he's a superhero. Villain. It's alright. Shadow, you don't have to say you're sorry for any reason for being late. The only time I would expect an apology from you is if we were streaming together or we were doing a collab together and you were late because something happened. That would be the only time I would ever want you to apologize. Even then, I still wouldn't accept the apology because it wouldn't be that big of a deal. Alright, that one's... Sorry I'm late because I already did. How are you speaking, my man? Easy. Physically, I may be here, but mentally, technically, if you were here, if you were physically dead, you wouldn't be here. Alright. Got that taken care of. Before I go to the bottom of the ship, I'm going to go ahead and do the top of it. Or the sub, whatever. You know what I mean? How you doing, Lycan? I'm doing alright. I got a new fan and I'm happy with it. The only thing I wish it wouldn't do is turn itself on. Still haven't figured out why it's doing. Outside of that, I'm doing. Naps are always a crapshoot. You either wake up rested or you just tired before or bleh, sleepy zombie. Yeah, that ain't no lie, Basilio. Also, don't forget, by being here, you're actually getting dropped for Stream Raiders. So, Azulio, good news. I'm going to be opening up my own free company on Final Fantasy XIV tonight. So if you ever need a new free company to join at some point, hey, you're always welcome to join us. I say that because I assume you're already in one. It's a good game. Probably the only MMO that I would actually recommend paying money. Because it is actually fucking worth it, especially going through the story now. Yeah, but hey, the offer still stands if you ever need a new one. For whatever reason. I told the same thing to Cassie the Fox. It's only fair I tell everybody else. Except Justin, because he's not going to leave his to come join me. Honestly, I don't care. But yeah, if you play Final Fantasy XIV and you're a friend of the community, hey, you're welcome to reach out to me and say, hey, can I join the FC? The rules are simple. Have fun and contribute. That's it. I played the trial version when I had PS4 and got to the level cap of time, but can't play again since I can't use it without buying it. Yeah. I'm in the Crystal Data Center under Coral. How the hell you pronounce it? I'm on Aether Ferry myself. That's alright. Yeah, the problem isn't buying the game, it's basically having the monthly fee. Of course, I don't have all the expansion packs either. I'm missing Endwalker and Dawn Trail only because the Steam version combined Endwalker and Dawn Trail together. Yeah, that's fair. Hopefully you can get it at some point. Maybe you and Robin can make characters together and have fun on it together. And I do wish you the best of luck with getting that graphics down.
Rejoice in the glory of combat!
Alright, folks, it is time to rejoice in the glory that is combat. He is sadly not a major MMO fan. I wasn't a major MMO fan either, and I fell in love with that fucking. Let's see, but yeah, the FC I'm in is really awesome too. It's usually the case that whenever I join a new guild, pre-company or whatever, that I've have this period of feeling like I'm on the outside looking in, not so much with this one. Nice. Me on the other hand, love him. Nice. Alright, let's go ahead and switch on over to Stream Raiders and get this party started. Joining us for this fight is Tear Off, liking my man Shadow. My first MMO RPG was RuneScape, believe it or not. Kind of weird how no one had any kills and no one had any assists. This is weird. Yes, it is. I received 15 gold while everyone else received 7 gold each. I received a monk scroll as a reward. Our lucky winner of a gladiator scroll is Shadow Wolf. They just looked at you and did. Yeah, it's like they turned enemies against one another, and just the enemies killed each other for us. It was very weird. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, if you'd like to join us for Stream Raiders, you're more than welcome to do so. You have 30 minutes to place as many units as you can within the allotted time frame. You can join us by clicking on that link provided by Captain Bot in the chat, or by simply typing in !battle into the chat at any time during the prep phase to receive your link that way instead. Regardless of how you decide to join us, though, we look forward to seeing you help us rejoice in the glory that is combat, and to help us possibly achieve victory as well. Alright, with the battle plan set and my unit placed, we're going to go ahead and switch on back over to PowerWash. Alright. I showed the clip that I made last night. Or the night before last. I'd say it like this one code he's seen from Lula. Probably butchered the name. First guy is Geese, but that might be a bit dark. Maybe, I wouldn't know. Alright. Portholes are open. I can come over here and do the same with... I missed that anime. Got halfway and then couldn't finish it because the other things got more. Yeah, that's usually what happened with me in it, most animes. I'll start watching it and then things get in the way. And I never get around to finish. Our most famous resident is probably the rushless Nautilus. Nautilus longipede. Amazing cephalopod is related to squid and octopi, which shelled like the now extinct ammonite. Rushless Nautilus has a unique and beautiful pearlescence and can travel at remarkable speed despite the tiny body and 20-foot long tentacles. Nautilus produced the ink used on the viewing. Weird looking squid, I bet. No, see, it's like this. He's cornered by these enemy soldiers who are about to make him out. Take him out, and he's like... The Lodge Bell Britannia commands you to die, and they all clearly... surely off themselves. Crazy stuff. Damn. It does sound crazy. At first he's like, oh god, what did I just do? And then he gets his trademark wicked grin. Oh god, what did I do? Crazy wicked grin starts to form. I've become the Joker. He was just like, well, that was a thing. Let's go again. Ah, fuck. Fell off. For those of you who are here for the Mordor stream, I'll be playing it again this week. And not gonna lie, I was having fun with it. I got my ass kicked by one orc fucking several times, and I still want to kick his ass. It helps stay on the platform. Huh? Yeah, the thing is, Luz, he says that like you can use the hardwire someone's brain to follow his command if they look him in. Is there any way to protect against it? That's the question. Or can it go through like something that's blocking your view, his view of your eyes? For example, late in the series, he gives a geese command to the one of his friends, Zaku, with a single word lit live, and he basically becomes the ultimate determinator. Use on now. I guess I would understand if I've actually seen. Basically, he will stay alive no matter what it takes because of that command. Damn. That's crazy. Alright. So essentially, he made his friend immortal. That is crazy. Yeah, if you ever see my spray skip like that, it's my controller act. It's my right trigger on my controller. I need to either get it fixed or just get me a new controller. Is it meant to be in the photos channel? Oops, you can't view this. That's funny. Technically, it's not. I wouldn't really know. It would be more of an arcade kind of thing. Yep. I've had that happen once or twice before, but I've never had it like. It doesn't last too long. If that makes any sense. Oh, hey, you can see the outline of a cephalopod on here. Cool. Purple lighting. Purple outfit. Research club. So, Shadow, on Final Fantasy 14, what was your favorite class? I was Archer for the most part. Nice. I'm not sure if you'll like Bard, but you might enjoy Machinist or Machinist, whatever the hell it is. I call it Machina. Because why fucking not? Bunny Mommy Archer. Sounds like my friend Mason's buddy Josh. Or at least one of his characters. I tested out Bard at one point, but it was meh. Yeah, they've completely changed it up from what it. Now it doesn't even feel like Bard is a thing anymore. My favorite of the range DPSs is Machina, with Dancer right behind. Bard for me used to be tied with Dancer, but ended up falling off after I came back. If it wasn't for me having left, and I would have been there for like the changes and stuff, then yeah, I would have probably enjoyed it. Part of it, mainly a lot of the classes that I did favor a lot, ended up falling off because the hotkeys that I used to have, I don't remember. I used to have a setup, but I ended up deleting the photos that I had. Also unique to our coastline is the Muckingham Sea Mare. It's the world's largest member of the sea cucumber. Like its cousin, it's virtually important to the ecosystem. It absorbs organic matter and poops out almost pure substrate, helping to protect against algae bloom. Sandy deposits you see on the sub's hatch are from the semen. Interesting. But that one popped. I'm glad they have the continuous spray nozzle button, because if it wasn't for that, I would have an impossible time actually cleaning. All right. I am hoping that everybody is having a good relax. But yeah, I have Final Fantasy 14 until October. I'm gonna try to be. I'm hoping my friend who's gonna be joining the guild later today is able to help me get the expansion. Because if I can get that, I can start progressing in the story and everything. When I left, Endwalker had just gotten its footing. By the time I came back, Endwalker was already done with it. And they were releasing Dawn Trail. So yeah, when they combined Endwalker and Dawn Trail's expansion together on Steam, it kind of bummed me the fuck out. Mostly because, like, I could have just gotten Endwalker and then boom. I'm at the point where I'm ready to begin Endwalker. But because they combined it with Dawn Trail, I have to get both expansions in order to get all the classes that I'm missing. Welcome back, Shadow. But yeah, I'll be excited if I can get Dawn Trail, because once I do, I have full access to everything that's going on. Yeah, a buddy of mine did say that if he could, he'd get it closer to the end of the month, though. He'd be able to help me get it. He just got to get paid. So the good thing about the guild, though, is it would give me something to do until that time. Lastly, it would be remiss not to mention my absolute fave Caldera County barnacle. Whilst they look like snails, barnacles are essentially crabs that can't be bothered to run about for. Instead, they latch themselves onto something and use their legs to waft food into their mouth instead. Is that really what barnacles do? To feed? Who wouldn't want that life? Not me. I wouldn't want to be that damn lazy. Many empty barnacle shells can be found all over a rowdy's main field. I do have it good to go. Take care. Have a great time. Rest of your stream. Need to get foodstuffs. Yep, that is what they do. That's crazy. Have a good one, Shadow. Hope you have a good day. Alright. Bottom of it is pretty clean. So now I just need to do the sides and tops for it. Ugh. Oh, yeah.
What?
What? I don't know. I'm alive, barely. That's too bad. Should have been using tilt controls, Justin. Yeah, there's always tomorrow. What a shame. Indeed. Shame on you for not using tilt control.
Rejoice in the glory of combat!
Maybe it's time to see and take him to the vet room. Alright. Joining us for this fight is Shadow Wolf, Lycan Mom, and Tira. After this fight, it'll just be Lycan Mom, Tira off and myself. Alright. Lycan Mom and Tira had the most kills with 1 kill each. Well, I killed somebody, but I'm not important. So. Tira killed the Takadrillo. Lycanes took down a reptile bodyguard. Bomb destroyed a mind control device. No one had any assist. I received 20 gold while everyone else received 8 gold each. I received 2 Centurion scrolls as a reward. Our lucky winners are Shadow Wolf, you received 3 monk scrolls. Tirov, you received 2 gladiator scrolls. Congratulations to the both of you. Alright, what way are we going? Up or down? Ugh. Mom says down. Alrighty. Down it is. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, if you'd like to join us for Stream Raiders, you're more than welcome to do so. You have 30 minutes to place as many units as you can within the allotted time frame. You can join us by clicking on that link provided by Captain Bot in the chat, or by simply typing in !battle into the chat at any time during the prep phase to receive your link that way instead. Regardless of how you decide to join us, though, we look forward to seeing you help us rejoice in the glory that is combat, and to help us possibly achieve victory as well. With that being said, the battle plan is set, my unit is placed, so fuck it, we're returning to PowerWash. In all seriousness, though, I do hope you get your cat, whichever one is feeling bad, gets. About waterproof blankets because one has been peeing all over. It could be a sign that it's getting ready to leave this world. So you might want to get them both checked out just in case. Perhaps both are only 1, 2, 3 years old, so I can't see age. Yeah, but it could be something much. It could be something that's not age related too. If you say one is peeing blood, then yeah, that's a sign you should take them to the vet right away. Because it could be the sign of something serious. Left untreated, your cat ain't gonna last. It's quite possible. If you can afford it, I would just take both of them up there. And just tell them, hey, I don't know which one it is. Welcome back. Just went on a walk with Mom. My legs feel like they're made of lead. If I didn't have a busted sleep schedule, I'd at least go for a walk. Good. And some actual good news though, Final Fantasy 16 is finally listed on Steam. Woohoo! I actually wouldn't mind playing. I heard it's weird though. I'm still upset that I missed the Final Fantasy 16 crossover. Ooh, upper hole is done. I mean, it was a team working on it while the B team fucked up with Dawn Trouble. Oh well. I wouldn't say that. But I've never played it, so I can't give my. And if they did screw it up, hey, they still got plenty of time to fix it. And make it better. Just that your character's taking more of a back seat to this person's journey. You're an old hand at the whole adventuring gig, mentoring her to become a better fighter and better. Please keep in mind that I have not played in Walker. That's all I'm gonna say. There we go. Air tank pipes 2, coning tower hatch, and coning tower hen. Alright. No, they actually are on it. Damn. Just giving the 2 cents on the matter is all. That's fair. From what you and Justin have told me, it does seem like they could have done better with the whole mentoring. There we go. The job is all done. Yay. Delio, Lita, Ida, PhD, Crab Bay Marina. The submarine looks as clean as a whistle. If whistles need indeed be clean. I would have thought they'd be half bound by spittle. All the best, and let me know if you require a written form of recommendation. Your work is top notch. Millie. I mean, yeah, that's understandable. I wouldn't be upset by that. Considering, now if this was the last part of it, like this is where it ended, yes, I can understand why people would hate Dawn Trail. Sorry. Devon King, the Joypad, Achaia Avenue, Muckingham. Dirt Finder General, but can you believe the state of my crib, the Joypad? Construction's just been completed and already it's wrecked like this? TBH, I'm not sure what happened. I've been away all week at a networking event trying to get my new crypto coin off the ground. I'm guessing the construction guys left all the building materials out and maybe a twister did the rest. Can't get hold of them though, they've blocked me. Damn Cowboys Dev. Looks like we're cleaning somebody's crib now. All right. What a mess, huh? Can't believe it. I can't. If the builders turn up, let me know. I still hadn't paid full sign-off on them agreeing to be paid in my new crypto muck coin instead of the dollar. Like, if they didn't have room to grow from there, then they'd be shooting themselves in the foot. Wouldn't be the first time a company's done it. They better had all of after this. What about you? I want the dollar, man. Well, geez, no wonder they failed, Devin. Fancy a sick deal? Nope. Well, I don't think it's because they bailed, it's They trashed his house because they feel like they're probably getting screwed over. Gonna be 100 times within the month. Yeah, I'm sure it will be. No, what it was the workers probably thought they were going to get paid normally, and yeah, he told them, "Oh, I'll have my my stuff my crypto stuff ready for you," and they were like, "We didn't agree to that." So more than likely, he basically fucked them over. Never trust anybody with crypto. As their only source of payment. Because more than likely, you're gonna get fucked over. My point exactly. I have about 4.7 years of game time in for Fortnite. I'm getting closer and closer to 4,000 hours on Final Fantasy. Contra was meant to be a return to form. It was literal B team development. I wouldn't know since I haven't played it. And, I'm not gonna worry about you. Honestly, I think it's a good goal. Like I said, they need more room. Need room to escalate. Not that I agree with the B team one.
Care package on the way.
Care package on the way, courtesy of Shadow Wolf, who said he was going to be gone now. How dare you throw stuff? Thank you for the hydrate. The stretch. And the posture. I was gone. I know. I'm busting your balls. Don't want to do that too much, though. I'll leave that to Robin. Alright. That part is cool. Alright, so the peelers themselves are their own separate. So, fun fact, the Muckingham files, I believe 3 and 4 are all community-based maps. Like, these are maps that the community built. And the devs voted on to kind of put into the game. I could be wrong about that. So after I finish this event, I do the summer event, and then I'm pretty much done. At least until I can get to Alice in Wonderland. How is the cleanup crew going? So far, so good. I'm guessing the builders had plans originally of like how they were gonna add stuff, and then they stopped because they found out the guy was gonna pay them in crypto. Depending on the crypto, it'd be a great payment or the worst payment of their lives. It was basically the dude's own crypto. By the way, the mailbox is just for aesthetic. I get my mail directed to my VR headset and dictated to me by AI over my breakfast probiotic. Information should be digested at the same time as food. So yeah, you're getting a good idea of who Devin is. Also, I'm allergic to paper. But as valuable as NFT, yeah. Come on. I mean, yes, I can see crypto being a currency of the future. Don't get me wrong. Right now, though, it's still in its infancies and there's way too many unanswered questions. For me to even possibly care about it. All right. Alrighty. Far so good. They gotta get the second floor, but that's okay. But yeah, I can understand why the workers are none too happy. They probably thought they were gonna get paid, and then suddenly it's like, oh yeah, what is this crap? Oh, that's my new cryptocurrency. Dude, you should have mentioned this from the very beginning. I would have never taken the job. Whatever's making your eye irritated, fucking stop. Yeah. Fucking eye, stop irritating. Alright. Move on to the next step of Stream Raiders. Joining us for this fight is Lycanbomb, Tearoff, Hexboom, Battle Mage Azulio, Kinku, Shadow Wolf, and Disproportionist. X16, you meant? I mean, 7 would be 17. I do see there's some bonuses on pre-order for, yeah. Probably drunk right now. So don't blame him. King Koo had the most kills with 4 kills, and Shadow Wolf had the most assists with 2 assists. I received 5 gold while everyone else received 5 gold each. I received a Rogue Scroll as a reward. If you participated in the battle and would like to redeem a Lycanite for a reward, you got a minute and 30 seconds to do so. There's 3 tank scrolls and 15 gold up for grabs. Shadow says scrolls. There is 55 seconds left on the clock. Hope I spelled it right, because I can't see shit. That's alright. Had to take off glasses. Yeah, that's... Every time I put them on, I have to take them off to rub my... Yeah. I left. Considering I do wear glasses. Shadow Wolf, you receive 3 tank scrolls. Battle Mage Azulio, you receive 15 gold. Congratulations. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, if you'd like to join us for Stream Raiders, you're more than welcome to do so. You have 30 minutes to place as many units as you can within allotted time. You can join us by clicking on the link provided by Captain Bot in the chat, or by simply typing in !battle into the chat at any time to help us rejoice in the glory that is combat, and to help us possibly achieve victory as well. Alright. With the battle plan set, my unit placed. I'm gonna go ahead and switch back over to more PowerWash. Alright, got that one point. I think the irritant is gone now. That's good. All right. So Azulio, what is your favorite class in Final Fantasy XIV? If you don't mind me asking. I'm an undead emo barbarian. So you're a warrior. Got it. I would have to break down mine, every one of mine down to class. Like specific class. Like for example, melee DPS, my favorite class is Drago. Range DPS, my favorite class is Red. Unless we're separating them from between physical and magical, then it would be Red Mage magical and Machinist for physical. Paladin is my number one tank. White Mage is my number one healer. Alright, first floor's done. I have to admit, Black Mage and Blue Mage, whichever one was more recently introduced, pretty great. That would have been... Out of those two, that would have been Blue. Out of most recent, one of the most recent classes introduced was Pictomancer and Viper. You can still solo dungeons with it, though. Honestly, when I heard Pictomancer was a class, or going to be a class, I actually thought they were going to be a limited class as well. Also, what was the name Dirt Finder General? I should let you know that in addition to being a tech creator, I'm also a brand energizer. I'll give you 5 minutes in the mind place on the house. Think you need it. I kind of like the name Dirt Finder. For PowerWash. Final Fantasy 14. Oh, I don't have that. Yeah. It's literally the only MMORPG that I'll actually play and pay money. Or if I could afford it, I'd pay money. I got to the point where I was tired of mom paying. Could be worse. Do you know what the second limited class is, Justin? I do, Beastmaster. Nice. I'm actually looking forward to that. I want to see what kind of beast you contain. I might buy it and try it next month. They do offer a free trial that allows you to go up to level 70. You'll be limited, but you can still try it out and see if you like it. That way you don't end up spending your money on it if you don't like it. No retainers and provides the option. I mean, to be fair, like, if you're just wanting to try it out to see if you like it, get the free trial. That way, if you don't like it, you don't have to worry about spending money on it and then being like, I can't believe I spent money on this. You know? Even with the limitations on it, like, it still can be fun. Like, for example, I am opening up my own free company with a few buddies of mine. Because their free company is run by a bunch of people who literally play on a different server. So far, so good. All right. Where's our money? Oh, I didn't pay you. That's why. From the looks of it, yeah, it was definitely they didn't get paid. So they stopped working on the house. Hmm. After our next proc of Stream Raiders, I'm gonna step away and take a little bit of. Okay. Yeah. Not the hunter stuff, though. There we go. All right. Cool. Have y'all figured out the congestion issue? Gnome down, I repeat, gnome down. First things first, future-proof your business. Big decision to make. Either engage the future, take on the automatons, and reflect in your name, or something like PowerWash services would work. I'm not gonna go for that fucking 5-grade lead speak fucking shit. One of the new zones has an S rank where the hint was that it'll appear behind you, but made it sound like you had to stealth and play hide and seek. That's odd. The real method, just fly over.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Guys, Zombie here. Welcome back.
Rejoice in the glory of combat!
Zombie here.
I guess I'll find out for myself.
You think I'm beautiful?
You want something new? Yeah. I started Monkey Camp Files 4, Part 1.
Zombie
Alright.
here. I haven't seen wands like this in a while. Stabs that wreck face. Zombie.
Joining us for this fight is Tira, Battle Mage Azulio, Shadow Wolf, Lycan Mom, Disproportionist, Kinku, Dax Karma, Ranak TV, Hex Boon, Ghetto King, and Chadbutt.
Dumbledore, I'm a wizard too.
Alrighty. Disproportionist. Fortunateness had the most kills along with Inku with 2 kills each. Shadow Wolf had the most assists with 4 assists. Tiroff killed the reptile bodyguard. Inku killed the reptile bodyguard as well. And Chadbutt destroyed a mind control device. I received 10 gold while everyone else received 6 gold each. I received a vampire scroll as a reward. If you would like to redeem Lycanite for a reward, you got a minute and 30 seconds to do so. There's 25 gold. There's a fairy and 2 Lancer scrolls up for grabs. And Kinku snatches that fairy up like their lives depended on it. Welcome on in, Kinku. How you doing? Answer injury. Yeah. Too bad, Mom. You can't. Do you want gold or Lancer? Because I can do that for you. You want gold or Lancer, Mom? Lancer? Alrighty. Since the Dadoom bells have tolled, let's see who our lucky winners are. Disproportionateness, it wins 25 gold. Kenku receives a fairy scroll. And Like and Mom receives 2 Lancer scrolls. Congratulations to the 3 of them. I'll go up through it. Alrighty, folks. If you would like to join us for Stream Raiders, you're more than welcome to do so. You have 30 minutes to place as many units as you can within the allotted time frame. You can join us by clicking on that link provided by Captain Bot in the chat, or by simply typing in !battle into the chat at any time during the prep phase to receive your link that way instead. Regardless of how you decide to join us, though, we look forward to seeing you help us rejoice in the glory that is combat, and to help us possibly achieve victory as well. That being said, though, the battle plan is set, my unit is placed, and at this time, we are going to take a little bit of a break. Don't fret, folks, though. I'm going to let the music play. I'm going to run 90 seconds of ads. But I will take this time to let you all know. Take this time to get up and stretch, grab a snack and or a drink, hit the restroom, or just get up to walk around a little bit. Body will appreciate it, and so will we. Alright. I'm going to run 90 seconds of ads now, and I will see you all when I get back. All right, folks, I'm back. Sorry for the wait, but hey, we're back. But yeah, I've been having a good day. My week is off to a good start. Alrighty. Alright. I need the workout bench. When the life throws you shit your way, just remember the man who threw it is full of it. Yeah. It's true. The guy who defamed my brother last year has a son on trial for selling and letting a man OD on fentanyl. Jury selection happened. I've got family on the jury. Wow. I feel bad for that motherfucker. Not really, but it just feels like karma's coming back to bite the fucker in the ass. Karma. It doesn't happen when you want it to. It happens when it's supposed to. I had a friend text me to tell me about the case. Yeah, blame him on that one. Does your brother Jeff know? Or no? Now, what would be ironic is if Jeff was allowed to be in the jury. They're not gonna let that happen. If they did, that'd be funny shit. Like, yeah, you remember me, motherfucker? But yeah, they won't let him do that because if Jeff could, yeah, I guarantee he would. But they wouldn't allow it because he was involved in a previous case, which could technically affect his judgment moving forward, which would then make it him being a biased juror. What they don't want. I know a little bit about the legal system. It's just like if you look at it, they had with the Kyle Rittenhouse stuff, they didn't mention at all one of the guys that had been shot by Kyle Rittenhouse was a convicted pedophile. Because they were afraid that would sway juries into instantly giving the so-called ones that were attacked by Kyle Rittenhouse, basically biased. They didn't want bias against him. And as you know, Kyle Rittenhouse got acquitted, so. Or was found not guilty anyway. All three of the men he shot had previous records. Yes, that too. I believe one of the ones that was killed, he had actually been a convicted pedophile. He was in the sexual database and stuff. All of them were let out, all because of COVID-19. And you see all these violent offenders being... Yeah, the one killed was just taking out the trash. No. He was an innocent black man, remember? Even though he's white as a motherfucker. He was a guy... He was self-proclaimed black. I remember that fucking jury. That fucking literally, Yeah, he pulled a hand. He was a convicted felon. Yes. You were armed with a handgun, a firearm, something that you are not allowed to have as a convicted felon. Like, you didn't think your story through, dude. I loved how the media tried to play it like, oh, he brought the AK over, the AR-15 over state lines, blah, blah, blah. No, his friend literally had it at his house. Turned the man into a lefty. Oh, man. Make sure that guy was gonna diddle it. Like, dude, no, situational awareness, though. Like, Kyle Rittenhouse was not like a firearms expert or whatever. But in that situation, dude, he got off those shots. Even the experts have said, though, that kind of situational awareness was fucking tough. Of course, he's the monster because he had an AR-15. And he was trying to help defend his neighborhood. Because, you know, the police were either being overwhelmed, or two, literally fucking letting the fires happen. Because Black Lives Matter. All the Soylent in the world isn't going to help that dude now. Right? It just goes to show you, when you allow criminals to run rampant and actually don't do your job or demonize the police force, that kind of shit can happen even in small towns. And that's the fucking scary part, is that could have happened anyway. I'm waiting on the day where I find a vegan that looks healthy, or a man Soylent that can lift more than 20. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure there are those that are out there, but, like, the ones that are the peaceful protester types aren't gonna be that type. And I'm not digging on anybody that's a vegan. You eat what you want, man. That's what, if it works for you, it works. But don't tell me that I have to convert to being a vegan because it'll make you feel better. I don't care if it'll make you feel better. I'm an omnivore, man. I'm gonna eat both meat and fucking fruits and vegetables. Like, ain't no stopping me when it comes to that. Some of the best videos out there on the woman who went on TV claiming her dog was vegan, and she got a few words out before her dog was already eating meat. Right? Her dog was like, "Fuck you, bitch. I'm not a fucking vegan." I didn't know about that, but I still find that funny. I mean, to be fair, like, kids are going to be rebellious about eating anything new. Technically, it is more about the parents' approach towards it than actually than anything else. Like, Mom's way of getting us to eat vegetables and stuff was like, I want you to try it at least, not and if you don't like it, then you don't have to eat. But you have to try it. But here's the funny thing. You could say, oh, well, I don't like this. Here's the thing. Your body will change over time and you will start enjoying some of the foods that you used to hate as a kid. I used to not be able to stand corn at all. I can eat corn on the cob, you know, and other shit, but I'm gonna send it to you, the video that is. Alright, send it to me.
I am who I say
I am who I say it. Says Sam I am. Mm-hmm. Man, I'm so glad I got that fan when I did. I turned it on just a little bit for now, but it's already so nice and cool in here. In my room. Where nothing embarrassing happened. Great. Tell that to their gun control. Oh yeah, we did a gun buyback and things went down. Gun crimes went up.
X.
That should be an idea to tell you, hey, and that's a country that doesn't have a shit ton of guns. The U.S.
Rejoice in the glory of
If it can't
combat!
work there, then I trust me, it will never work. That's a country without a second. Conversely, future people will need an element of ambition in their lives. They'll need to know that when they hire you, they'll be getting a slice of the pie. Something like partners in crime. This will impact your rate. Damn. Siri bot. Quick on the whistle. Holy shit. A business called Palace Cleaners is a spiritual professional to charge a 5-time percentage. Create the life you want to live, Deuterella. Dude, if I was taking financial advice from this guy, I would be broke before the end of the world. No wonder the freaking construction team is pissed. Surprised he was even able to afford this damn house. Hold on, I was able to actually get it. Okay, whatever, gravity. Take it. Damn, Siri bot just fucking nuked that person into oblivion. That's one of the reasons why I got SiriBot. If they're banned in anybody else's channel that uses, that's blocked and they come into mine and they're not blocked, it will automatically fucking nuke them. And it adds them to a list, so any other person they go into that has SiriBot as a bot, yeah, it's gonna fry them. Just makes it just takes the hassle out of deleting bots. I know I got Siri's got my back. I actually wouldn't mind having a hand. I just wish there was a spot around here that I could go to like practice. These doors are not fat person acceptable. This house was built for fat shaming. Okay, enough of the political part. But yeah, so far, like, I've gotten both the Muckingham files done, and it looks like I'm pretty good in pace to finish this up. And then when it's done, I'll move on to the next one next time. Fucking another one got fucking duped. Thank you, Siri bot. I don't even get to see what the messages are. They're just fucking new. Right from the beginning. Oof. That's 2 so far today. Like I no longer need to bring it Zilliard as pod. Alrighty, that floor is done. Think I'm gonna head to bed after this battle. I'm very sweet. Alright, tear off. Hope you sleep well and thank you for hanging out. Also, tear off, you don't have to do it right now, but I would like that game you got me not too long ago. Find out if I have to have any idea on the other games, like super basic knowledge and such, to be able to understand it and play it. I don't think I will, but I just want to double check. You don't need much knowledge, to be honest. I haven't read the book it's based on, and I enjoy it. Does it, like, spoil any of the other games, though? Or no?
Rejoice in the glory of combat!
Oh, if it is ready. Alrighty. Joining us for this fight is Tear-Off, Lycan Mom, a Disproportionateness, Dax Karma, Renox TV, Captain Kuro, and X Boon. Nope, it's completely its own. Alright, cool. May have to try it out one day. Alright. Have a good one, Tear Off. Lycan Mom had the most kills with 5 kills and the most assists with 2 assists. Mom also took down a surveillance drone. Damn. I received 10 gold while everyone else received 6 gold each. I received 15 gold as a reward. Dax Karma, you received 25 gold. Congratulations. Forgot to turn in my quest. Alrighty. Ladies and gentlemen, if you'd like to join us for Stream Raiders, you're more than welcome to do so. You have 30 minutes to place as many units as you can within the allotted time frame. You can join us by clicking on that link provided by Captain Bot in the chat, or by simply typing in !battle into the chat anytime during the prep phase to receive your link that way instead. Regardless of how you decide to join us, though, we look forward to seeing you help us rejoice in the glory that is combat, and to help us possibly achieve victory as well. Oh, so both of them. Okay. Oh, I got disconnected from chat. Okay, I'm back. Oh, fuck. I literally been sitting on the Stream Raider screen the whole time. Damn it. Alright. Oh yeah, the mailbot. Completely forgot about it. Definitely a modern day mailbot. But it's not necessarily a bad thing. Alright, mailbox clean. Oh yeah, I forgot about that wall. Second floor barrier post. No, those would be the first. No, those would put it. My last bit of wisdom for the night before I go on Sea of Thieves: never trust a fart. Yeah, I can believe it. Second floor ceiling light, second floor ceiling trim, third floor barrier. Alright, so which one of the ceiling lights is it's not one of these. Must be on the rear balcony. Right. Yeah. I saw the tiny flash right there. Also, demo for Final Fantasy 16 is out. Nice. I will try that out later. Alrighty. This job is complete. So we now have officially completed Muckingham Muckingham Files number 3, and we've completed half of 4. Devon King, the Joypad, Akia Avenue, Muckingham. Exclamation point battle, one word. Hold on. I'll get it for you, Mama. There you go. Alright. Devin King, the Joypad, Akia Avenue, Muckingham. Your skills are promotable. Finally, the Joypad, home to Devin King, is complete. You know, my neighbors DM'd my AR saying those builders made that mess on purpose, chucking those bags of cement everywhere. You believe that? No way, I'm paying them now. And Muckcoin's already stabilized to within a tenth of its launch price, so it's their loss. Anyways, I've transferred your funds. Can't say I understand why you'd want to get paid in yesteryear's money when I was offering you the sweet taste of the future, but it's your call. Great job though. You're worth every cent. Yeah. Florian Perez, Highlighting Aerodome. Hey Doc, I'm sure you can tell by the state of the Sky Whale that things are getting pretty fractious out there. We're doing all we can, but will it be enough? Who knows? The plane wasn't built for a tiny airport like this, but I had no choice. Those folks in Pump Fun need extra water drop, and if I have tried to make it all the way to the city strip, I would run out of fuel. Gotta say, with that caked up windshield, I'm not sure how I landed it at all. It was pretty hairy. Pretty hairy, I could tell you. Are you okay to clean it up so I can check it over? Pretty sure everything's fine, but you never know. Hell yeah, last job. Yeah. All right. How long do you think you'll be? As long as you stop fucking annoying me, I'll be happy. I have an urgent stationary drop schedule and I can't have a fire plane hogging the airport, you know? Be great if I could get this done before I end stream today. In 30 minutes. Not likely, but if I have to, I can always start over for next time. Nah, I wouldn't do that. That's like one of those people that does stupid crap for content. Alright. Heck yeah. Might be able to get this. The other one I'll have to get up on top of the plane. That's the way the blade is. Oh boy, can you believe this airport manager guy? Oh, shit, I've not been reading the messages. I'm sorry. Let's see. I went to into the lounge for a coffee and beer. And bear in mind, I'm 50 from filthy from volcanic ash. I've clearly been through something. Told me to clean up first, or I disturb the other visitors. I'm the only one here. I just went into the lounge for a coffee. Oh. I've already read it. I'm gonna clean up first. I'm the only one here. I haven't heard this song in a while. Kind of a good thing that we hadn't, but still. Alright. Alright, so the rudder right there is the only thing that needs. Nice. There we go. Put the pole. Yep. Yeah. Damn it. I hate when I get stuck on the damn ladder. Fucking Christ. Yeah, this one's gonna be the last one. This is gonna put me right on the edge of 7 o'clock. If you're referring to streamers. No, this. Oh, no, I have this and then another one after the. This might be the last one for the day, though, yeah. Because more than likely, I'm not going to be able to finish it. Tell you what, though, I'm having a good old snoop while I'm here. Some very curious photos on the wall. This guy's got fronts in high places. Yeah, that's what I figured. This airport was the safe place to biplane from a while back. And I'm not talking about Mountaineer. There we go. There's the fuselage.
Rejoice in the glory of combat!
Also, he does look strangely familiar, but I can't place it. It's because this is Jeff Jefferson, the 14th year. Yeah, this is the corrupt mayor's heir. Alright, let's go ahead and get this last Stream Raiders battle out of the way. Alright. Damn it. There we go. Alright. Disproportionateness. Liking Mom. Capital Hero and Ranak TV are all joining us for this fight. Alrighty. How long until dinner, Mama? Do we have 30 minutes at least before it's ready? Just asking out of curiosity. Like Honey has had the most kills out of 2 kills and destroyed a mind control device. I received 15 gold while everyone else received 7 gold each. I received 15 gold as reward. Our lucky winner is of a gladiator scroll is Capital Hero. You received a gladiator scroll. Congratulations. Alright, folks, that will do it for Stream Raiders tonight. But for right now, we will be back with more Stream Raiders tomorrow. Hey, guess what? I actually might go ahead and play this again tomorrow. And then, if we complete the other thing before time is up, I'll switch over to Isaac. Alright. Well, I'm pretty sure the entire thing is completely done. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to complete this mission today. Wish I could, absolutely. But like, I would literally have to go well over time in order. Alright. Alright, that wing and that half the plane are done. Go ahead and wrap up this. Fuck. I have ladders around here. Is it just the? Yeah, now I see why they call it the Skyway. Because the front of the plane looks like a what? When will you be done? When I'm done. I'm keeping an eye on a filthy pilot. He's also got zero manner. Wandering through my establishment. Laughing to herself for zero reason. Alright. It would be kind of funny to see this get clean before I hopped off. I know that's probably not going to happen. Just saying it'd be kind of cool. We'll be ready in a few. Alrighty, mama. Put the heads up. Ah! Wingman. Yeah. I could possibly actually get it done. Let me know when it's done, Mom. Wait, you know Derek Dagus, the actor from Vince Pies movie? Photo here of him potholing with the mayor and the billionaire Blake Thruss. How random is that? Alright, will someone do me a favor? You are here. Check it here. I got a gift. I may actually just finish this up since I'm like right at. Yeah, since I am at 96%, I'm just gonna go ahead and finish this one up, and then I'll wrap up summer of. Alright, so what the fuck am I? Side wheel. Let's see. Propeller blades. Nose antenna. Engine exhaust. Wait, what? What the fuck is the engine exhaust? No, seriously, where is the engine exhaust? I'm not seeing it flashing. Oh, it's those things. That's why I wasn't seeing. Alright. Be there in a moment. Cockpit windows, door hinge, and elevator. Even the elevator. Never did get the backup. Door hinge, cockpit windows. That was the only one. Door hinge. Wow, Doc. Amazing. Amazing work. I've checked out the Skywell and it looks like we got away with it. Just. Such a relief. Thanks to you, I can head straight back out, which is just as well. Doesn't look like the Rushless is going to run out of steam or ash anytime soon. And with that, though, ladies and gentlemen, we have wrapped up the Muckingham Files for the time. We got the cruise ship Sundeck and the Alice's Adventures deals. I'll need to get the DLC before I can do it. But once we're done with the Sundeck, the summer event, we are officially done for the time being. All right, folks, food is ready. So it is now time to bid farewell. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go say hi to my good buddy Carrot Top. This person. You have access to, well, let me get the raid started. All right. If you have access to my emails, ladies and gentlemen, this will be your raid visit. The Lost Heaven has wrapped up the Muckingham Files for now. We need a rest. If you don't have access to my emails, that's okay. I got you covered anyways, because you can use that raid message instead. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining us here tonight at the Lost Heaven. We look forward to seeing you next time, whenever and wherever that may be. Stick around for the raid if you can to help us spread the love and hype. And as always, please be sure to take care of yourself after the raid, because we appreciate it when you do. Whether it's getting up the stretch, grabbing a snack and or a drink, hitting the restroom, or just getting up to walk around a little bit. We love your faces, we love having you here, and we hope to see you next time. Ladies and gentlemen, since I was able to wrap up the Muckingham Files tonight, I will be continuing the Binding of Isaac Repentance tomorrow. I hope to see you all then. I hope you all have a good evening. I'm going to go get some dinner. Take care, everybody. Love your faces. Bye.